Brilliant, absolutely splendid track. Hard to Catch by Miami Beach Force. I've had that sitting in my favorites for over 7 years now. The new retro wave channel has been going on that long, if not longer. Anywho, happy to see you guys again. It's been almost a week. I've been a busybody. I am also severely tired, despite trying to get some rest throughout the day. But despite my somewhat woozy mood, let's try to make the most of tonight. And by that I mean Castlevania. Harmony of Dissonance, in fact. Where they had a bit of an appetizer the last time I played it, after wrapping up Circle of the Moon. And so far, I find it to be a little more to my liking than Circle. First of all, the pacing seems to be in its favor. Like, just the fact that you can dash right off the bat. Right off the bat. Nice pun. Unintended, too. Despite what you might be thinking of me. And my incessant, persistent attitude towards making dad jokes all the time. No worries, the game will be up on screen shortly. Whoop. I am a fan of that title card. I forget the name of the artist, but he has a particular style that I very much enjoy. I think this same dude also dabbled in Final Fantasy stuff. Correct me if I'm wrong, but 4 to 6. I should probably Google this without talking out of my ass, but can't be bothered right now. Instead, let's jump into the action. The adventures of Esbot and Jude continue on. It's probably going to take me a while, as per tradition, to get used to the controls again, and to the somewhat unique mechanics that this game has, or at least they're different enough from Circle of the Moon that I will require a bit of, practice. There goes my barrel. Watch it as it tumbles. So we've pretty much seen 50% of the castle so far. Quite the good progress after one session. I do have a nagging feeling that it's not gonna go so fast, that there's much more to see. For now, we're gonna make our way down, because if memory serves, this should be one of the few options I have available in terms of exploration. Let's try the holy water, because now that I actually have magic, you can have different sub-weapon special abilities. No, I do not want the Bible yet, contrary to popular belief. Yes, I know, it sounds like absolute heresy coming from me, out of context. I fail to see how that is a scarecrow. That entity only lives up to the first half of its name. Also, these slimes feel way too cute for this type of game. Like at this point you may as well go all the way with it and draw some eyes and a little smile akin to Dragon Quest. Ever since Frosty told me that one of those DQ games has a little slime nun that is canonically Catholic, I am not able to look the same way at Dragon Quest. And by that I mean based. Based and Christian pilled. The Pope would be pleased. What's going on here so far, just to slow the send. I did miss one alternate way of proceeding, but let's see what's in this enclosed area first. What do we got? There's some quite shenanigans happening, which may as well indulge in. I will possibly need that. Ooh. 100 smackaroos. What's this? Oh, I see. That explains the crate conundrum. Alright, let's do basic puzzle solving. Now, what's the big idea? What do we got here? Ooh. A life upgrade? Don't mind if I do. Absolutely. By its own. Worth the cent. Okay. I see some numbers here. 13579. I'm not sure of the relevance, but I'm gonna take a screen cap just in case. It may be a whole lot of nothing, or it could be a lot. And now we can go the other way. Feels nice to be able to reliably destroy enemies with a quick few hits. I don't want to talk too much smack about Circle and just leave it behind me. Because, all in all, that game did have its moments. I really did dig the magic card system. I thought you could do a lot of good with it, and it led to some hilarious moments, especially during the finale when Ronan told me about the Bone Boy strat. But overall, it was not a very pleasant experience. I've definitely done better with the series, period. Another bumper armor, no problemo. God, just spamming that dash back and forth feels so good. Actually feeling like you're in control of the character you play. Level up. Ooh. Boss encounter. What we got? A golem. Well, with you, bud, I am tempted to try out my new ability. Not that button. There we go. Oh, nice. A fireball that travels around. Have another one. Go, friend. And now he turned into sorta kinda Mega Man boss. Just gonna make it a little more difficult for my spell to hit this bloke. Get it? Because he's made of stone. Block of stone. Nah, that doesn't quite feel right. Well, the holy water did work quite well for the first half of this encounter. Now it's just gonna boil down to me smacking the orb. Just get a few hits in. Work on my movement. There you go. Well, he's not too scary. If all he does at this point is vomit rocks, then yeah. We'll just vibe here. Land a couple of hits and go back and forth until he dies. GG, easy. I don't imagine I'm collecting the souls of sub-bosses just for shits and giggles. There's likely some ulterior motive behind all of it. But being the paranoid self that I am going to precautiously go back to the save room. Because you never know. Okay. And now we can mosey on to whatever lies beyond the golem. Is that another boss encounter? Or... Ooh. Action-packed lift sequence? Are we gonna have to fend some mobs? Well, it is an auto-scroller. Not something you see a whole lot these days, kind of a relic of a time gone by. The double jump does actually allow me to see ahead of me, which, mind you, if this was like really old school, then I would not be able to have such helpful tools. Well, something got absolutely demolished by the mechanism. Teeny tiny slime. And they come in different flavors. Strange mirror for the deco chamber, I reckon. And a yellow stone. What does the yellow stone do? Adds lightning to attacks made with a whip. So we got another option. Not with magic, just with the whip, but it is a different element. It adds to the flavor, so not gonna complain. Nani? Huh. So unexpectedly they can petrify you. Well, good to know in case I wind up with slimes together with some stronger mobs. I feel like there's something over here that I can't quite access. Yes, something tells me I'm gonna need like a wall jump. Oop, this needs building up. Yeah, sorry, I had to fight off the itchy nose. Well, since I'm already here, may as well see if I can move on to the top left, and if not, there's that other way up beyond the safe chamber. If neither is a viable solution, then we're gonna like really have to backtrack. But shouldn't be too inconvenient. Okay, yeah, this is sealed off, so you'd have to open this way. On the other side. Ah, my favorite mob. Not. Just because of that incredibly annoying poisoning effect. Well, whatever was here, I already collected it. It would appear. Ah, right. Another example of I probably need a new mechanic to move on. Oh, fireball! We should return to our little crossroad and then make the climb up. Because we got places to be. There was also... Oh right, I remember now. There's actually that yellow teleporter, which could also lead us to new and exciting prospects. Alright, gonna keep a mental note of that. For now, let's try to uncover as much of this side of the castle as we physically can. You know what? I'll take this kind of curse effect, which is basically you're slow as molasses, rather than you can't attack at all. Should I take the lift? Yeah. Let's ride up and south. Alright, can go that way. Well, here we go. Just what the doctor ordered, because I've been pretty stacked on hearts and headed armor. Sounds good. Well, it's a significant upgrade from the cloth tunic, so on you go, friend. Sealed off. Huh, another save room. Won't say no. Quite the chill corner of the castle. That is until the zombie man showed up. And this guy? Level 3? Makes you so special compared to level 1 or 2. You think you're hot shit just because you can breathe fire? Well, he kinda is in that case. Frankly, don't even have to fight that thing. And another elevator. Curious. I'm gonna climb the entire of this chamber first manually. Let's see if I might be potentially onto something here. There is a boss to our right. Do I want to go straight for the boss or explore even further? Good question. Sure, why not? Let's try out the Bible. Although I vaguely recollect using it, unless I'm mixing it up with the axe. I'll take the climb first. Looks like Drac has taken a liking to vertical design lately, because we sure have a lot of staircases and lifts. So he's definitely moving on with the times. Moving on upwards. I like that this Skelly's gimmick is just, I'm gonna jump over you. What are you gonna do about it? And I'm like, pal. That's a whole lot of nothing you just did. I'm not impressed. Okie dokie. Oh. Actual dead end? Huh. Yep. That's a solid slab, alright. Guess I'll have to do something first before I can climb on even further. What about this way? Yo, merchant! I actually kind of want to see you. So we meet again. Let's see you looking well. What can I do for you? Buy something, will you? Rubber armor. Armor made from a rubber-like soft material. That does not sound very practical. It's more like a... Would you like a movie prop from me? Kind of deal. Plate coat. No sir, thank you. Shin guards. T-shirt. A bit on the casual side, but looks fashionable on some. Actually makes you smarter. Oh, because it looks smart? Is that what we're going for? Salad. A helmet with strong metals embedded in its frame. Maybe. Cuirass. Armor made from fabric treated with special liquid. Ramail coat. It appears to be a normal coat, but metal has been woven into it. Even better what I currently have, and it gives me an int boost. Greek helm. A Corinthian-style helmet. Pyrrhus helm. A helmet from a faraway land. If that's a reference... I'm sleeping on it totally. Bengal. Nova ring. Strength of the cross. Right, what do I want from you? This sounds like an overall improvement right here. Let me get that. Looks like I have a few jewels. I could toss his way if I need them. Okay, first of all, let's equip our new set of armor. Lovely. And we should probably get a new helmet as well. Oh, did you forget something? I got $700 dollarinos on me, which is a little off. Although if I sell the 2 gems I have, that should be just enough for the Pyrrhus helm. Hehehe, thank you. Oh, I'm like 4 gold off. Dang it. Actually, could just farm those 4 gold pieces here. I'm sure the skeletons have some chump change on them. Just a question of finding 5 whole Benjamins. There we go. More than enough. Give helm. Equip. And look at that defense just skyrocket. So now let's go downwards a little bit. And if there's nothing there, then we'll move on to what appears to be the boss. Nice defense. Unfortunately, I can crouch whip. Disc armor. Quite disappointing, but it did net me a greater portion of healing. Alright, boss time. Yo, that's a cool looking Minotaur. Dig your helmet, bud. Oh, he hits like a truck. Like, damn, boy. Ooh. Good thing I picked up that potion. Good job, Bucko. Slap him in the kneecaps. Huh. Quite intimidating in terms of damage deal, but other than that, yeah. The Bible did quick work of this beast. Shall I go down and save just in case? May as well, never know until I find a new save chamber. Learned my lesson more than enough times from playing Vania. So, 2 bosses down in a relatively short span of time. Not bad. Not bad at all. Someone's really revving up their motorcycles. Just a little bit of a diversity to the usual clock ASMR. Okay, let's see what's beyond the Minotaur. Going up. Ooh. I like that. Windbook. When combined with a sub-weapon, user can cast many wind spells. Yo! I have the power of a god and anime on my side. That's incredible. Stays on for quite a while. Well, there's not much I can do from beyond here. I guess I'll have to take the teleporter and hope that there's a new tool over there that will help me explore the castle even further. And back in the cavern system we are. Huh. Iron boots. Oh wow. Boots made of iron, cold in the wintertime, I imagine. But hey, even more defense. Lucky fine. Just travel straight forward for the save room. Uh-oh. Here comes the poison. Oh, I'm gonna make a dash for the save chamber. Okay, brilliant. Now, why did Moo ping me for Fortnite? You're gonna hear some double audio here, potentially.
This is your fight now.
New character reveal? I know you're not able to see this on the stream right now. There's a woman in a cyber suit doing things in space. Not sure what this is building up to. And there's Hulk riding a motorcycle. Just because. I mean, it's Fortnite. Oh, I see it now. I didn't notice it at first, but just in the thumbnail alone, you can see a Doomslayer on the left. Wow. Blind streamer much. Let me grab a pic. Of course I can find everything besides what I'm looking for in particular. Alright, tell you what, you're gonna have to take my word for it. I just watch the trailer instead, and I'm gonna link to you in the chat, because I cannot be bothered to... Oh, actually, God bless Slav. He posted the image. Actual MVP, the savior of the stream. There you go. There's even Geralt there? How the fuck did I not see this? What in God's holy name? Okay, Fortnite kinda base right now? Yo. Am I actually gonna have to download Epic and install the game? Probably not. Still don't trust that Chinese malware enough. Coming from the man who played Genshin Impact. Down, right. No, wait, am I thinking it the right way? Or did I... Ah, phooey. I'm going the completely wrong way about this. I mean, it's good that I drop by the save point regardless. Because in case of failure, that's gonna really save my hide. Okay, that's more like it. Look at him go. Ow. Fuck that up. Severely. Oh, do I not have cure poison? Whoops. Guess I'm just gonna have to pray for the best. Sky Walkway. With an already sounding neat gem to boot. Juiced. Have you found Liddy? You're Maxime, aren't you? Hey, what do you mean by that? Nothing. Forget it. So tell me, how did you fare? I have found nothing yet, but my memory is slowly coming back to me. Really? So Liddy's somewhere in this castle after all? Yes, I'm sure of that now. And I know that I have also been here before. And there's something I think you should know. Go ahead. You can tell me anything. I'm actually Dracula. The day you inherited the title of Vampire Hunter, I felt as if a wall had been erected between us. And for that reason, I set out on my expedition. I wanted to be better than you and relieve you of your fate. So we got that Hugh Graham chemistry going on, the better rivalry. And boy, I'm under the impression that I'm gonna have to beat this dude's ass at some point and knock some sense into him, because he may or not become possessed by Dracula. Like the trope is just, you know, setting up. Long ago, you told me of Dracula's remains. Do you remember that? Yes, I remember. The story of how my grandfather, Simon, gathered Dracula's remains and destroyed them to undo his curse. I thought my wishes would be granted if I too could gather and destroy them. What? You found them? According to legend, it's still too early for Dracula's resurrection. It is not like anyone is cursed right now either. At first, I was doubtful that I could find all his remains, but I uncovered 6 parts, as if guided by a higher being. That's just called GameFAQs Guide. Because, come on, with all the cryptic clues that Simon's quest throws at you, no way you're figuring out that shit by your own, Maxime. Sorry to tell you that. That's impossible. Yeah? I know, right? I have a little memory of what occurred after that, but the remains have vanished. I do remember clearly, though, that Liddy was kidnapped. If true, Dracula's body remains may be giving rise to this castle. Forgive me. This is all my fault. I'm not the one you should be seeking forgiveness from. You ought to apologize to Liddy first. We must hurry and find her. Yes. Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll be off then. Maxime, I believe in you. Thanks, Juiced. Alright, you're running along now. Inevitably, we'll have to clash blows. Oh, that mirrored skybox. Mwah, chef's kiss. Absolutely love the non-Euclidean feel it introduces to this portion of the castle. When you think about it, Dracula's whole estate is just non-Euclidean vibes all throughout. big balloon. Balloon. And of course it's poison. As expected. As predicted. Oh my god, you guys poisoned too? Shit. Then I really gotta watch out then. Oh, that could have been close. I really want to find a save room right now. Before I get absolutely... Fuck. Yep. Okay, so that's despite the visual appeal, not a very friendly place to be in. The we like poison part of Dracula's estate. If that's the case, I'm actually gonna have to be a little self-aware and watch out for unnecessary damage taken. Hopefully you can skip through dialogue easily. Already learned enough that we need. No. Don't do me like that. It's really gonna be a dash for the save room, I feel. Oh, it's gonna have to mash X and quickly go through all this interesting conversation that we've already seen. Can knock away the poison pellets, which is mighty helpful, but still, it does not quite exactly put my mind to rest. Nothing here besides the Fisto, but how about we try with our new wind powers? I can actually throw a Hadouken now. Huh. I have now become Ryu from Streets. Hey, what's up, Ronin? How you doing tonight, bud? It seems that way. I've also taken a liking to the Bible. Because, let me tell you, that Bible, Holy Bible shield that you get from the Win ability seems really good. Final Vendetta. What game is that? Let me check. Oh, that Streets of Rage like homage. I gotta say, it really looks nice from a aesthetics point of view. They got that old school sprite style down nicely. Just not sure how it actually plays. So do give me an update once you actually get down to it. New boss awaits. Down that way. I love the animation says straight trace from KF. Are you serious? Did they really just see fuck you and draw over those? When enemy has any booger's head placed on top of a body that is way too small for him. Okay, that's kind of hilarious. Gold trinket to put in my personal space. And a silver one. GG, easy. Actually, I'm gonna equip the win book here. We'll give you the finger off. And do you mean it in the sense that it's cheap? Easy deaths that are out of your control? Ah, just what I needed. Well, there are the tracing over the KFF animations, as you said. May as well employ that SNK boss syndrome. Oh shit! The armory is on my case. Boy, I sure like awkwardly floating enemies. You're being annoying to hit, friend. Sheesh. Not worth the effort. Like at all. Oh. I don't like not being able to see. It's right here. Some classic NES throwbacks. Hint card 2. Well, if there's a hint card 1, sure as hell have missed it. The eyes of the goddess statue point to a secret passage. I mean, that's a little more informative than Simon's Quest, I suppose, but even so, what counts as a goddess statue? How do I tell? That's the one. That archer do be schmovin'. Let's see what this way first. I'm actually gonna save myself the grueling way downwards until I'm done with whatever else I can do. Also, this is where we make all the dissonance for our harmony. Hey, Fleeman! Haven't seen you find people in a while. Ah, Fleeman. So the ascent continues. Well, at least it's taking me up on anti-venom, which I will definitely need one way or another. Nice looking chapel. Dig the painted glass. Dracula may be hellspawn at this point, but he is still an admirer of the fine arts. You can leave Jesus, but Jesus never leaves you. I want that spoopy eyeball, but can't get it yet. I can, however, grab this potion and this life upgrade. It is locked with a magic spell. I don't imagine I can open up with some of my own. Well, I mean, worth a try. And that appears to be the extent of what I'm capable of doing here. So, probably gonna tackle the boss now. Duke, it's just like I never stopped playing Street Fighter. Every now and then I will still boot up Super Turbo because I need my old man fill of retro fighting games. Ronan, do you have Sam Show 7 on Steam? Are you gonna be sinking your teeth into the rollback? Code Mystic certified, so it should be worth the trouble. He's trying to mix me up with the high-low arrows. But, if we're going with Samsho references, you ain't no Mina. Thankfully. I'm not gonna fight that character, especially in the 5. Hey! Another cool-looking boss. So you've taken a liking to curse effects. You know, him being actually able to curse me is kind of bad. Because I can't really move around much. Well, that's happening, can I? Yeah. This boy has a little more HP. So... potentially I can't really cheese him as easily. Right. I'm just gonna have to get good enough and not get hit. Or start deploying more curse healing potions, which I have 5. Should be plenty. Nice try. Truthfully, I could just dash around him. As much as it takes. That way you avoid some easy damage. Oh! The back hit though. Oh, at least that doesn't curse me. That does, however, so I gotta remember about the back hit. And not dash into the boss like a Dumbo, a complete buffoon. Which I will continue to do. Against my better judgment. Let's turn that off and just... oh wait. That's gonna be iffy. Unless I can time it right. Like so, on the platforms. That do it? Huh. Okay. So it was all down to basic strategy and just don't get overly hit. Which I do have a talent for. Admittedly. Hey, there's like 3 bosses now. Down within a little over an hour. Not bad at all. So what was beyond our devil friend, the Debiru Subaiba? And the incredibly crispy background of his boss arena. Night goggles. I have a sneaking suspicion that I know what they're gonna be useful for. Clock tower. My. It's throwback central. Sure. I have a feeling that the next is gonna be better here. Just because of the car piece. Bagonet. A helmet woven from thin strips of metal. It is marginally better in terms of defense, but takes away quite a bit of luck, so no thank you. So what does the wind power do on the X? I'm quite curious to see. Took a hefty bit of damage there, so pardon me, but I'm gonna go back and fully heal. And since I have the goggles, I could just go down. Spin. It's not bad. Not quite as consistent as the Bible. It seems decent. Especially with what's transpiring right now here. Yeah, fuck it. No, even gonna fight you guys. Don't even give me anything for the trouble. Where's the goggles? Gives you the ability to see in the dark to a certain degree. Well, it's better than we had before. Face guard. An item designed to protect its user's face. Wow, tell me something I didn't know. Hey guys, welcome to my replaying of Faith in lantern mode. Oops. Still can't get too carried away. Chaos Ring. What do you do? Increases the strength of holy water. Huh. Basically the equivalent of the other ring that buffs up the what was it? The cross. Aqueduct of Dragons. It is a water theme stage. Now whether it says quality as in the previous Vania game, that we shall see. Oh, I don't like that fish. The reverse merman. Actually cursed. He's swimming. And they drop a fair number of potions. Oh, that's the merman. Okay, your bodily proportions, so a little less disturbing than of the fishman. If I dash in time, it gives me enough. Ooh, nice. Good money sack. Gives me enough maneuverability to just slay them before they can react. Bluestone. Let me guess. The power of water. Ice attacks. More effective than lightning.
Kiss my half angel ass.
Yo, Frosty. Welcome, bud, and thank you for your continued support. 15 months in the running and going in strong. How are you doing, my friend? How has the weekend treated you so far? Oh, lovely. That's like 2 level ups just in a short span of time. You fishies Must be shitting out XP left and right. Yeah, this seems like a good farming location. You get a lot of them coming up back and forth. Seems like a very, very easy time in case you want to get a few levels in. So this is how I come back to the starting point. Oops, don't get ahead of myself. Yeah, there's been a few absolute bangers. Really making good use of that Game Boy Advance sound font. Gotta say, overall, so far, Dissonance did it just right for me. In terms of atmosphere and gameplay. Like, I'm having a pretty fun time with it. The power of Christ compels you. Oh wait, I actually have an item that buffs the cross now. Oh shit. Well, well, how about we face off with the boss then? Who do we got? A giant merman. Well, buddy, do I have a surprise for you? Forget the night goggles, I don't even need them anymore. Chaos ring. Oh, fuck, I forgot. I have to actually buy the cross buff. 5k at that. And I have not nearly enough. Still, let's just let the cross carry us instead of us carrying the cross. Wow. What an encounter. So here's the thing, I like the design of the bosses, but so far they felt a little too easy, or it's just that the magic combos you can have with the sub-weapons are that good. Which doesn't bother me too much, but if someone is looking for a challenge, then so far I haven't seen much of it. Yeah, you're right, that too. You can just turn off the spell book that you currently have equipped and then still access the standard variation fueled by hearts, which is really damn good. They really throw you a bone and a half in this game. You big skeleton. Big bones, big schmood. Absolute powerhouse. Frosty, did you see that the Fortnite Season 4 trailer that Moo pinged us with on Discord? Dude. Yeah, and you know what's the funny thing? I watched that on the stream before you came up, and I completely missed both Geralt and the Doomslayer. I just watched the entire trailer, start to finish. I didn't even pay attention to the thumbnail in the video at first. And then I'm like, why did Moo ping me with this in the first place? I mean, I guess it looks like, but it's like, oh. Oh, there's the Doomslayer. Right there on the left. And then I go back to Discord and stuff is like, oh look, here's Gerald too, and I'm like, what? Am I going blind? Apparently. Which is funny because I had new prescription glasses. Well, as Yara pointed out, the official release just came about a few days ago, so hopefully Big Bad Toy Store will get their shipment of goods soon, and they'll dispatch it. I'll certainly be notified in the mails. Gotta say, I still really love that website for not taking your pre-order money until the product is about to ship. So you can totally reserve a product and not immediately have to make a down payment unless you're getting something like really expensive, which is, well, natural. Of course they do want a down payment of like, say, $200 when you're ordering a statue worth $2K. What the hell did I just pick up? I saw $1, but surely that's not all. I don't know. Oh, it might have been a map piece. Yeah, there we go. Man, Ronan, I've been waiting on that Good Smile Doomslayer for half a year now. COVID really messed up the release dates on some of those Figmas. Stay away, wench. I am protected by God from your wicked ways. Scale armor, that sounds good. Not really. Just marginally better defense. Not worth the int downgrade. Oof. I feel for you, man. You know, when I went to that hobby shop in Portugal with my buddy on the very last day, it kind of made me grateful that there's actual physical stores you can visit instead of bothering with pre-orders online. I mean, obviously the selection will be limited, but I don't know. You can still find a bunch of neat stuff when you go in person to look at the merchandise, and sometimes you get some decent sales. Like there were quite a few figurines that, because of Black Friday, that had half off, so you would get like 20 euro instead of 40. That's it's pretty damn good, especially considering that the quality of some of those were top notch. I should do away with these night goggles. You know what? Emerald Cloak it is for now. Plenty of ways to go around, it would seem, which is neat. Ruler Sword level 2. Level 1 was already a pain in the ass as is. But, that cross really coming in handy. This place is an actual maze. Holy moly. We have a lot of options, that's for certain. It's funny that you say that, because there was a lot of Dragon Ball related items when I was on my vacation around hobby shops and just general stores that deal with pop culture. But then again, we are talking Portugal, which is basically proto-Brazil, so understandable. Oh wait. Switch to fire by accidentis. It's not what I want. No, you don't. Another boss. Tempting, but let's see if I have a save room in close proximity. I do. Shaolin monks. You know, inadvertently, I thought of mythologies, which, in terms of spin-offs, is the most notorious one. But yeah, I know which one you're talking about now. Does look fun. You know, mythologies may not be that great, but let me tell you, in terms of live action goodness, it has given us the gift of falling Sub-Zero. This is a good edit. I love it. We need more of these. Man, I still can't believe there's like 5 different variants by default in the base game. Alright, who's next? Yo, King Slime? Max Slimer. The one to rule all of the slime folk. He is getting smaller by the minute, though. She's gonna blow. I have officially been gooped. Dude, you're right. This would be like an action hero played by either Schwarzenegger or Sylvester Stallone. Alternatively, maybe Jean-Claude Van Damme. Ah, death has returned. Mortal, you know a man by the name of Maxime, do you not? Yes, I do. What about him? I believe that man has discovered objects that hold my lord's powers. You mean Dracula's remains? Oh shit, guys. Big Follows returns under a new moniker, it seems. Hi, I want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chatbots. The price is lower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Auto on. Incredibly flexible and convenient order management panel. Everything is in your hands. Turn it on, off, customize. Go to dogehype.com. No, thank you. I think I'll pass. Don't let the door knock you on the way out, buddy. My lord's fragmented remains. Now it all makes perfect sense. What on earth are you talking about? You have provided me with an answer, so I shall reward you with an explanation. It's simple. This castle is a creation of Maxime's will. What? But he's not capable of such a feat. True of the original Maxime, but possession of my lord's remains changes everything. The castle's two spirits now embody my lord's powers. The castle's two spirits? Two spirits exist now within his body. His original spirit and the wicked spirit born from my lord's remains. What a ridiculous notion. And so, two castles were born to embody the two spirits. Of the two spirits, the wicked one wanted the castles most. Wait a minute. What do you mean by two castles? Ignorant mortal. Don't you realize this castle has two layers? I want to have anything more to do with you. Farewell. Wait. Are you running away from me? This castle, as it is now, is a transient one. I must go and aid its completion. Well, to Dev's credit, he did not just leave without refusing to elaborate. He actually gave us some deets. What was happening? So that's a portal that's currently locked up. I get a feeling I have to do as much as I can on this side of the castle and then go to whatever is on the other side. Queenstone, which, as I imagine, gives you the power of wind to your whip. And also green tint to my dash. Okay, fair bit of progress made so far. I will hand it to this game. The pacing so far has been quite on point. Like, there's a lot to do, but you get places relatively fast. It's not a slog in terms of exploration. I can push the cog if I want to. Not sure what that entails. Let's see this for now. I almost feel sorry for the knife at times because it's just a throwaway item. Not even throwing at your enemies, more like throw it out of your pocket and never look at it again. Yo. It's this fella. See what I have to do. I think. Come on. Move along. That's right. Step into the cogwheels. And get fucked. Also, thank you for the armor set. How good is it? So you do get a mixture of different status effects from it. I mean, it seems pretty decent overall. So let's toss it on. There we go. Overall, a pretty hefty defense boost. Well, I'm not sure until I see it, Frosty. As long as it's not a too obtuse of a gimmick, then I'm sure I will put up with it. Otherwise, me and the game are gonna have words. Which I would rather like avoiding, because I don't want another disappointment in my hands. Okay, so down, all the way right for a drop. And there's also that little bit in the aqueducts that I missed. I can't go down there from this side. Nope. Aqueducts it is. Current status report on Hades. I've actually managed to beat the big man 2 times. Just getting around trying out all different weapons. I'm particularly fond of the spear. That seems to be the most consistent weapon I've had the best performance with. But I have kind of taken a soft spot to the gun. Just because you can do fun things with it. So my current plan is to get as far as I can before the final sequence that leads up to the true ending, and then I'll try to stream it. So enough content to get something new going without making it too much of a slog, and at the same time just close off the entire adventure, which, let me tell you, for this last busy week, the game has provided much needed entertainment. This is a way up from here, which I completely avoided. I'm glad I got to see that attack animation, because so far I've been killing the disc wheel before it even had a sporting chance, and I was totally unaware it was a yo-yo spinning blade. Right, so this is gonna involve a fair bit of backtracking and putting up with the harpies. Oops. Let's not do that. Getting close now. I'll head back to the save room first. May as well hit the checkpoint. So I watched that new Mario trailer that dropped recently, and my opinion of it hasn't really changed. It looks great, and all of the voice acting sounds spectacular. Princess Peach is shaping up to be a pretty great supporting character. But then, of course, Chris Pratt had to completely ruin it by just being Chris Pratt. With the most boring, uninspired line reading that I've heard in a while. I saw a clip of someone playing the Japanese dub over it, and it's astounding how much the Japanese voice of Mario has more in common with the character he's playing than Chris Pratt does. Let's go. Boomerang armor. Kind of a pushover, really, but well, what can you do? There's gotta be something you can do with him. That long hallway. Given that there's clearly more. Maybe push the big dude into the wall? Nah, that seems too obtuse. So there's much I can do here, seemingly. I think that might actually be as much of the castle as I can physically explore now. Unless there's something at the sky walkway that I can still access. Just pumping out slimes. Okay, current plan. Tread back. Here's the thing. I actually see some other potential ways to go that I missed. You see that little gray square to the left and top, going from that big shaft. Well, that's the closest I have currently. I am not being very perceptive tonight. My man, I absolutely need to see that movie when it's out. that transcends beyond the realm of Kino. And it's only appropriate to label Cocaine Bear as a form of art. Zombiever. I actually forgot for a while that that exists. We absolutely need more flicks in that spirit. Sharknado also comes to mind. Just typical absurd, batshit insane movies that feel like they belong in a obscure rental shop that were made direct to video release and no one's heard about them because they channel a particular kind of energy that I strongly resonate with. The kind that says, we absolutely don't give a flying fuck and we're gonna show it to you. Hint card number 4. Some spells can be cast multiple times. Thank you, game. That's actually quite handy to know. Myself, I watched From Beyond yesterday. The Stuart Gordon flick, who also directed Reanimator, and it actually happens to have the same lead as Reanimator 2. So, let me tell you, that actor, I forget his name, I think it's like, hold on, let me just look this up. I'm blanking on the name. Herbert West actor. Jeffrey Combs. That guy was built to play as the nerdy science dude. He's got the character and look for it. I absolutely love that. Lovecraft film adaptations have been consistently good, and there's very few examples of like them going wrong or not converting very well to the big screen. So I'm gonna go here. Get these jellyfish out of the way. We don't want no poison. put up a crossfield while I'm at it. Ah. Right. No can do over here. Now I remember. Well... What else can I do? I'm trying to loosely remember the different branching pathways in the castle. Oh boy, do you see that bit of lag? The game's asset limit does not like what's happening right now. Hardware limitations. Ahoy. Is this only a one-way ticket? Yeah. It's not quite Circle of the Moon where I can just hover around the castle as I please. Which means I'm gonna have a very, very long climb ahead of me. But it is what it is. We're just gonna have to deal with it. But then again, a lot of these locations, from what I vaguely remember, I could not get to because of the lack of the double jump that I have on me right now, so fingers crossed. It's gonna work now. There's been a lot of rumors floating about due to TGA imminently approaching within a week, and those From Software related ones not really doing for me much. I mean, Dark Souls 2 remake, maybe, but a Sekiro 2? Unless they rebuild the combat from grounds up, which is highly unlikely, because too many people liked it the way it was, I don't see myself enjoying another venture like that. If anything, Team Ninja has me covered with Wulong Fallen Dynasty. How long has it been now since the From Software team has said, yeah, there's a new Armored Core in the works, and ever since then, radio silence? I'm kind of under the impression that they're just blue balling at this point. take over Soul Calibur? Well, that'd be weird. I don't think From has worked on a fighting game before, per se. Surely enough, they've done a lot of experimental stuff in their youth. But I don't think fighters were among the genres they tackled. Actually, I'd be fine with just them announcing Elden Ring DLC and be done for a while. Or new properties like that VR game they did a while back. I think you played it, Frosty, didn't you? I mean, it could work, because Soul Cal 6 did have a story mode, which kind of felt like an RPG at times. I believe I haven't been able to go down this big dark void. It's kind of just wedged here. Okay, that's still inaccessible. Alright, gonna crawl all the way up. Could use some nice elevator music. Surprisingly, I completely missed this save room. Actually, no, it doesn't surprise me, because I've already proved more than enough times tonight that I have a knack for missing the obvious. I'm gonna quickly check if we can do anything here. Nope, sealed off. In that case, we're gonna go further left. Much further. Pretty much back to the humble beginnings. Nani the fuck? There's gotta be like a wall jump power-up that I'm missing. Clearly there's more room for improved movement. What do you mean it's locked? Ooh, I have to go all the way around. Well, that's doable, but a little irritating. Such is the beauty of Metroidvanias. Figuring out where the hell do you proceed from the point you are is part of the experience. Fortunately, we come equipped with the speedrun strats from the very get-go, which in my opinion is good game design. Like, if you know I'm gonna be traversing the same hallways dozens of times, may as well give me the option to quickly go back and forth. This all used to be so new to me. You can also quite clearly see the difference in power that Juice has now. Those mobs used to take a couple more hits than they do now before they would kick the bucket. I am a fan of this hallway and the music accompanying it. It's the cool kind of trippy. Also, if we see a goddess statue anywhere, there's apparently a secret in its proximity. Whatever constitutes a goddess statue by Harmony of Dissonance's standards. Nice book. New magic has been obtained. Looking forward to experimenting with this newly acquired power. There's something nostalgic about coming back to the starting areas of a game. Retreading the same grounds you used to struggle with. Had no idea what the fuck was going on. Can I still not make that jump? I'm so close though. It appears to be the case. I think they made sure you cannot proceed there without the required MacGuffin. The thingamabob. Still have some places to check out. Wow. That's impressive. Nope. The shoot is also beyond my reach. Doesn't appear like there's much I can do. And now for the next tower to be. Finding the correct way to proceed. Do be like that sometimes. The neat part is that I might be able to grab some goodies while on the way that I couldn't grab before. There used to be some coves around the place that had some items out of reach. Cannot easily go down from here. You will see me go on that map menu quite a bit now. So many dead ends to take into account. I think I might have to head back to the portal for this one. Speaking of SoCal, there's your lizardman. Everyone's favorite, nameless character. Condensed ice block. I mean, all in all, this little detour has been worthwhile, because I did acquire a new spell book. But I would very much like to make some progress now. I am very much tempted to use this against the next boss we encounter. Every combo involving the Bible so far has been top-notch. The word of the Lord is that powerful. Okay, that empty square above us interests me. Welp, that's a bust. So what now? Do I just go after death? Maybe? Feels like I have nothing else going on. I think I'll just roll with that. There are a few more levels on the way while I'm at it. kind of a relaxing experience overall when I don't have to use my brain too much. Just dash along, slap some mobs along the way, and be on my merry way. If you ignore the scarecrows, they can hurt you. The old saying of out of sight, out of mind applies. Just to double check. Yeah. That's not gonna work. Would rather visit an area 10,000 times than accidentally miss the mark. So now we're gonna have to traverse topmost and a few more twists and turns. Here we go, back at the clock tower. I needed to be sure. Get away, burbs. Don't need you in the way right now. Okay, I can proceed. Well, other side. Here we come. This is the same place I was before, but the aura about it has changed. Now I see. This is what Death meant when he said there were two castles. Oh. Okay. Castle A. Castle A, B. Castle B. Oh, so does that explain the magic doors then? The only exist in one side of the castle? Is that what the game is trying to tell me? Maybe. Right. Green. This neck of the woods. Oh snap. Armored fleeman. Well, this is certainly different. Tall clock. By the end of this adventure, I'll have enough to actually live here in the castle now. Pimped up private quarters. Oh. All right. That does not exist in our reality. Okay. I see what you're doing, game. Didn't need to do that, but just out of pure spite for the dragon. Oh. Going down. On to a boss fight. Get a little eye fella here, but I highly doubt you're the main baddie. It's probably gonna be a beholder of some sort. Peeping big. Big peeping. We're looking here like a Gunstar Heroes boss. Yeah, some of these guys do have treasure games energy. Just oozing from the designs. Like something about those individual body parts animated that way. You'll never guess what the achievement for beating this fellow was called. An eye for an eye. Gee, thanks for the free life upgrade. Just casually tossed my way. Was that a Debiru Survivor reference? Pog? Wind Cloak. A cloak with a high resistance to wind. Sounds like a neat situational trinket. But I'm gonna cling on to the Guardian set for now. Man, if only Arabaki had that resistance to physical, then he'd be an unstoppable force of nature. Go the demon. Carried me through a good chunk of Nocturne. It would appear a puzzle is involved here. Big mana prism. You know, for a second, given the ton of whiplash that this game sometimes throws at you, I was expecting that jar to be called peanut butter. I missed a little chunk at the right. I guess I can always run back if needed. Yo, this armor level 2 does not mess around. That was a lot of damage I just ate for free. Ah. You can hear machines moving above. That's the game telling you can now pick up the MacGuffin. Oh, gotta go grab it then. Sure, I'll keep the cross for a while. Also a good item to have. You know, having Medusa has just float around in classic Castlevania fashion puts a smile on my face. Obtain Crushing Stone. By holding attack down, a charged attack can break some walls. Well, that's gonna help me explore. For sure. Could have been bad. However, thank goodness for generous interval frames. I didn't expect that outcome, but an ice star companion that shoots out icicles? Neat. We'll bracket the aqueduct. Do I wanna go down there or tread back and follow the map first? It doesn't really matter, but if I'm at close proximity, then may as well. Nice try, Medusa Head, but not this time. What's this way? Kaiser not cool. Now that is some good kusogi. It is said that this knuckle band was once used by emperors. A little more strength, but I lose some defense. More than the payoff is worth, so no thank you. Have I tried the cross with wind powers? Don't remember. I have. It's a godlike shield. Not all combinations were made equal. Some yield a clear tactical advantage over others. Is this where the crushing stone will come in handy? Doesn't look like it. Oh. Oh, I see what you want me to do. He's gonna come back, isn't he? Yep. In that case, let me get rid of this power first. Okay. Now we head back. Alright, friend, come along. I need you conveniently placed in a specific spot. I'm on the case running. Just a little closer. Bonk. I just wanted the crossfield gone, so that he wouldn't be killed prematurely. Make it rain. Another one of these rooms. Which I don't know what they do. This one's got like a card symbol. Oh, that's the merchant room. Right. Gotcha. I thought it was like a secret of some sort. Because there's some different patterns on each of these. Yo, pinball? Where's it going? Do be schmovin'. Is it an actual race? Ah. All right. I see what you want me to do. Well, let's try it again. Ignore the Fleamen. They have no consequence. Gotta go fast. And there you go. Healing Mail. Heart Choker. Big winnings. When standing still, this armor restores its use HP slowly. At the cost of defense, but that's pretty ballin'. I could just put that on and hang around for a bit if I really wanted to. What about the choker? Heart-shaped choker increases the appearance rate of big hearts. Also pretty nice to have. This is a pretty fun little sequence, I have to say. Kudos for coming up with it, devs. Lucky ring. Raccoon figure. Speaking of figures, we got our own raccoon figma. Increases its user's luck significantly. So again, another good situational item when needed. Oh, that was a cool little distraction, I have to say. Very nice. Worth coming down here for sure. An invisible wall to the left side. Let's find out if your assumption is indeed correct. Does not look like it, Brian. I've already checked all of the left side. There is. If you mean the racing bit, Frosty, I'm already done with it. I actually found it to be pretty enjoyable. time to move on to further exploits. It'll take me a little bit to get back there, but should be worth it. Source, trust me, bro. And we're back in the sky walkway. Tinted green. Also, pills here. Or a mana prism, rather. Wow. Legion. It is a big brain on wings. I mean, you can still see the bodies floating around, but it sure does look like a giant brain the way it's formed. Anywho. Good, this time as I need to pull out the stand cross. Kind of a pushover, really. It's not really doing a whole lot, is it? And that, my friends, is the raw power of stocking up on hearts. Looking more like the classic axe armor now. Yo guys, it's the Minecraft bed. I can now sleep in the castle. King size, you betcha. Befitting of a king. And that's also every single viewer in the chat right now. Stay safe, kings. Can activate the spellbook again. Alright, give me a second. Just gonna pop out and grab a drink real quick. You know, frankly, I shouldn't be probably doing this at 1 a.m., but tell you what, my sleep schedule is really fucked up as it is just because of yesterday. Getting up at 4 a.m. plus a full day of work. Plus, I also had to get up early today just to sort out something downtown, which costed me more in terms of traveling through the subway system back and forth. So, yeah. I'm probably gonna need all of tomorrow to get back in tip-top shape, but at the very least, my work schedule for the upcoming week is looking to be less hectic, which also means I might have more occasions to stream on the weekdays. That's a new trick up his sleeve that I didn't see yet. Oh my god. Is this it? Is this the Holy Grail? In its pixelated goodness? Guys, we did it. We found the burb. Not marinating inside of a damp castle wall, but goddamn, have I not seen one of these bad boys in a minute. You know, this is a little past due because we already had Thanksgiving, but still.
Turkey.
Classic. Okay. I like that. That was a good spoop. Thought you had me that time, didn't you? You heard of skeletons in the closet. Well, what about skeletons in the mirror? And one way or another, I find myself in the aqueduct. Let's not do that. Because poison, I find it to be my least favorite status effect so far. It's not super volatile, but still kinda sucks. Melty zombie. Man, these waterways sure have gone down the shitter since my last journey here. Yes, please. Make me even tankier. Ease him up to dispatch, but if he catches you off guard, then yeah, that can be a little bit of a problem. And still locked up by a wall here. Most curious. Ah, breakable wall where I can finally make use of the crushing stone. I think. Oh, that's how you build a power. Neat. Earth ring. Increases the strength of the holy book. The good book that we actually have on our person at the moment. You know what? That actually makes me question something. Oh no, I thought I was like completely missing out on the feature by not holding the attack button, but it's just for wall clashing, thankfully. I'll stick with the Bible for now. Yo, that's a lot of fishies. What are you guarding? A shortcut? That seems excessive, but... okay. God bless. That was beautiful. So much raw carnage. Alrighty then, now we can travel up. And given the layout, and should give me access to some places I couldn't explore. It's gonna ignore all of the booby-trapped mirrors. The man's got places to be. Really walked into that one. Like a fool. Let's go up. Spriggan. I am familiar with the creature this is based on, and it's quite unlike the usual depictions. Curious how you simply climb a set of stairs and there's suddenly thunder and lightning outside. I saw that little Easter egg. Yep. Not Gengar. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to pull out the wind book just because of the nature of this foe. Thank you. The more hearts, the merrier. Hint card number 6. Notice how I've been consistently missing all of the odd-numbered ones. The red book and the dagger share a secret. Again, Simon's Quest levels of self-explanatory at times. Then again, this is kind of a follow-up to Simon's Quest, at least story-wise. There's some continuity between the two. This fucker really gatekeeping me from going that way. To a whole lot of nothing. Well, done with this bit for now. Nothing else to see. So do I wanna go straight to the portal? That seems to be the logical way to proceed now on. Also, nice castle completion. I'm gonna pop a potion just to be on the safe side. Blizzard robe. Oh, we have a breakable wall here now, which is very good because of what's on the other side. And the boss. Maxime? Oh, I see you are still alive. Maxime? No, you're not Maxime. Now you figure it out, huh? Huh, you're onto me. What the hell are you? I am myself, just not the me that you knew in the past. This man's suppressed desires, coupled with his possession of Dracula's remains, gave rise to a separate spirit. And that other spirit is me. I'm not sure if he's even aware of my existence. It was also you who kidnapped Liddy. Hehe, of course it was my doing. She belongs to me. But he went and lost his memory and doesn't even know where she is. But he will retrieve his memory soon. When he does, she'll be all mine. Damn you. Sure about that? If I die, your best friend will perish with me. Ah! Your death is at hand. Die, you vile dog. Shine. Shadow? I kind of like how, because of the GBA system, this Castlevania is like a combination of the NES and Genesis art styles. In a good way, mind you. Oh, so that's that. Moth Panther Sword. That implies there was a third form that I completely missed by just blazing through this boss. Go figure. Also notice how the pulses have changed in the other side. So that is that. And we have pretty much this side of the castle explored. Meaning that from now on... I mean, we technically could back to the original layout, just because we have that add-on to the whip that makes me be able to break walls. Still, there might be pathways here that could be unlocked, so I guess I'll just stick around for a little longer. So that being said, it's gonna be a slow descent downwards. Nice, I got 2 items. Just because I was thorough enough to explore this little drop. Which isn't as obvious as you'd think it'd be. Run past the mirrors again. Fortunately, Dracula has an endless supply of them. Stashed away in case of emergencies. In case of emergency, smash mirror. Oh, I just realized something. That teleporter at the bottom, I don't think it will work anymore because its equivalent was at the top, the other end. Unless it leads to someplace else. Or maybe it just puts you back into the original castle? It's tough for me to say just how different is the other side just yet. Oh, right, this is a no-go from here. Yeah, I get it now. So that actually means I have to go back to the OG castle. and find breakable walls. Thank you for that. I hear Juice scream left field whenever he casts that spell. It's definitely not it, but one of those instances of misheard lyrics slash quotes. Good. Well, the one time the Medusa actually got her revenge. Talk about a mild annoyance more than anything, but I'll let her have it. Only this time. And lo and behold, I went the wrong way. Now it's looking familiar. Back to my own reality, this. Interesting how the percentage now has broken into two completely different sections, but I guess it has to do with the castle overlapping. Kind of adding more complexity to the whole thing. Now, I definitely remember there being a breakable wall at the very beginning. I don't know why, but something about these two, or even three color schemes smash on top of each other just makes this more confusing than it has to be. Either way, I definitely have to go back to the teleporter now. Gonna save first. I'm gonna try and explore that little shaft, and I think that'll be it for the night. Good thing I smashed into that before it actually produced the poisonous spores. Wait a minute, this bit is now open for some reason. Is it because I fought Maxime over there? On the other half of the castle? Juiced. Maxime, it's really you this time, right? So I see you've run into my other self. Yeah, I see. I was nearly taken over by him. Dracula's strength was so overwhelming. Don't say that. You must stay strong. Listen to me. When he brought Lily to this place, he hid her in a castle forged from the fabric of my mind. By losing my memory, I protected her, but I think I've reached my limit. She's in the Lord's room. With this bracelet, you can gain entrance as well. I can't just leave you lying here like this. You must. We can't let him get a hold of Liddy. I got it. Once I save Liddy, I promise I'll come back for you. Go now. It's up to you. MK's bracelet. Given to Juice by Maxime as a memento. we go. I can totally see why some people would be not a fan of this kind of intricate mapping design choice. Like, I'm not even sure at points what any of these refer to. Like, I guess this is the original castle. This is the other side, but then again, I bet you a good chunk of these before discovering the mirror that leads elsewhere. So yeah, a bit of a head-scratching moment. Looks like I'll have to trust my guts to a certain degree. I wish there was an easier way to get around, but this is the best I have. Let's go for the teleporter. It will ultimately put me closer to where I need to be. Is this still blocked off? It is. worth it just to hear this theme again. Easily one of my favorites so far. It's all about that steady descent now. Alright. Should be there in a jiffy. Okay, let's see what secrets you were holding all this time. Wait, that's literally it? You're fucking kidding. Yeesh. Well, that sucks. There's definitely some breakable walls someplace else. But Lord, if I remember where they were. Let me try visiting that topmost section again. If not, then I think I'll just call it for the night. Save my energy for progression hunting in another stream. All in all, I'm quite pleased with tonight's session. I feel like we've made it a very, very long way. It's just that now we're reaching that slow burn that's like run back and forth until you find the thing. Now that's the bit that requires some fancy jumping on my part, so it's not gonna be in this portion of the castle. Bummer. I've got one more idea. Although no, I think that was another one of those potential shortcuts that are blocked by a tall wall, which I cannot descend over yet. Kinda running low on ideas at the moment. Alright, never mind. We're gonna save that for another time. You know, I might actually, just for prosperity's sake, look up where I need to go in terms of where are the breakable walls, assuming that someone's like comprehensively made a map of the interior and all the points of interest. I'm pretty sure someone had the willpower or the levels of insanity required to take on such a task. Anyway, good night. Pleased with what we've accomplished tonight. Tomorrow, hopefully, I will see you all again for Plutonia Experiment. I am very much looking forward to moving along in that WOD. So, thank you for tuning in tonight, and here's hoping we meet again soonish. Take it easy.